Nigga, you fat as hell. You look like the whole ass moon.
Nigga looks like a whole ass pizza, man. I'm talking like,
What you stealing people's weed for, poor ass nigga? Your shoes.
tobacco on the side.
Man, you know what? Fuck y'all. I'ma go steal somebody else's weed. Fuck y'all niggas.
Best smoke sesh ever!
What the fuck?
Dragon Ball Z will be back in a moment.
Happy New Year, Xbox. Hoping you're having a wonderful 2013 from me and the Dance Central 3 crew. Maybe your New Year's resolution should be to become the best dancer on Connect. I don't know.
I am Vegeta, the strongest soldier in the universe.
Dragon Ball Z now continues.
Jib jab.
Mr. President, you've had quite a year. Can you tell us what you're thinking as it draws to a close?
With hurricanes and terrorists, it's been hard to just get by. Here's hoping the year 206 turns out better than 205. Well, Kim Jong is throwing fits and the shuttle's on the fritz. There's an ninja fighter brewing in the Gaza Strip. Well, the deficits are rising and for Europe hates my guts. And industrial America is going bankrupt. There is a great sense of urgency. We've got to squash the insurgency. My approval rating's in a dive. Hope it's not another year like 205. A leak investigation got the White House in a snarl. There's a special prosecutor after my friend Carl, and our energy dependency has put me in a bind. Oh, don't worry about Alaska, it'll be just fine. My appointee was a big flop. The housing market is about to pop.
With record profits at the pump.
I drive an SUV and take it in the rump.
All of our jobs gone overseas.
Each week I make $1.73.
From Katrina, FEMA, Gitmo 2. The last thing I need now is the avian flu. Cause every problem in the world lands right here on my desk. I tried to get to Crawford, even there couldn't get no rest. From pirates in Somalia to that nut job in Iran. It's hard to rule the free world, but I'm doing the best I can. With same-sex marriage, stem cell scooter, Libby, Tom Dilly. Here's hoping the year 206 brings a few more brighter days. Wow, say that again.
Man, this some more bullshit.
Fucking mic was muted. Anyways, hello. Look at this. new border for my stream. You know, something a little bit more nice to look at. Some ways more than others, I think. So, you know, here's hoping 2026 will be better than 2025. But yeah, we'll be playing my Ace Attorney. Because I'm up to episode 30. So that's exciting. Hold on, let me find my stream. Live. Fucking. The thumbnail is fucking old, dude. I spelled Ace Attorney wrong in the fucking name of the stream. I put like a U. Well, this is the only thing I changed. Like everything else is still the same. But you know, here's hoping. I can multi-stream to Twitch. I should probably do that. But the problem is you can't change the name when you do it. You can only do it for YouTube because it's the main stream. Look, with Switch, it just switches on. Like I just click switch. Now I'm streaming to Twitch. Now I'm streaming to Twitch. But the problem with that is it's got an old ass fucking name. I have to change it from the thing. See, look, it says playing Roblox. I'm not playing fucking Roblox. Well, that's not a bad idea. It says playing Roblox. I'm not playing fucking Roblox. Well, that's not a bad idea. It says playing Roblox. I'm not. Right. Like. Let's change that. What if Edson was called Space Attorney? Nothing changed besides they're on the moon. True. Now you might be onto something. Oh, we're not another yellow 205. Right. I should have changed the stream name on Twitch. Is it changed? Yep. Okay, it is changed. That's good. That's good. Let's pull up the game. Monitor 1! Look at my monitor! Look at my epic screen! Why the fuck is it still windowed? Ah! Fucking Capcom trying to make a PC pod challenge. What are we doing? There we go. Never mind. Gallery. Why is Edgeworth hanging out with them, bro? Okay. Episode 3. Turnabout Samurai. That's what we do. That's what we are doing right now. God, you describes you the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it's you who fucking... Afraid will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil... I can't read it, it's too fast. Your swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but two, only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Okay. October 14th, 5:31 PM. Right and Co. offices. Right and Co. That right. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, that's a weird word. Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17! That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick, old man, 20. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something, I'm only 24. And watch it with me, he's really cool and it's really popular. When they ask grade school kids what they want to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Oh, there's still Samurais over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Right and Co law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I have some big clients just around the corner. I don't believe that for a second. October 16th was 1 month later. Hello? It's Felix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? Even the guy on that show? Yes! They say that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did, in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. It's like Neo Tokyo, but it's Ye Old Tokyo instead. That's funny. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jackhammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil... Big words, man. Right. You're gonna make me keep saying that. I'm gonna have to look up what that word is. Pronunciation. Oh, it's magistrate.
Magistrate.
Why are you British?
Magistrate.
It is magistrate, okay. Evil magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Ooh. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Pick up the phone, maybe. Yes. Right in cold law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai! Does she want to investigate this case, or does she just want some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. What about this? You like show that off, don't you, Nick? My poor ego. Okay, let's go to the detention center. Oh my goodness. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him! Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it! Murder at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, oh no! Nah, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. This is a kid, you know. I don't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Very easily swayed. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The case had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We ran through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai used as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo comes up with these names. Saying that like everyone's name in this game isn't fucking insanely ridiculous. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. I worked through some action scenes until afternoon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. After lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. He was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Oh, action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she's asked for autographs. Hey, you see. Alright, we're going to the studio. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through the gate. Gotta go through me. Of course you gotta go through the gate. Oh, sorry. We were, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. I said your time, not out of jobs, you're a fucking bum. I think you should go fucking kill yourself. Bye-bye, go home, I hate you. I was young then, with my different hippie clothes. What are the youth? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey. That's not what you'll be spoken to, youths today. I'm a lawyer. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. So, what do you do here at the studio? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No. You were a star? The only little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Whoa. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago... Now, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Hammer? The Hammer! He's real! Dudes take my picture with... Oh, no, bro. I'm gonna be filling up this fucking body with like a shit ton of more gifs. Oh my god, the sauces page is just gonna be a wall. The victim dummy, the evil magistrate. He moved just to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We didn't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. I've heard of that. There was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. We're used to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. Nothing to make you cry. It's nothing. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. Oh, there's only one person who came in when the murder took place, and that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time you to be heading home? Not time for you to be heading home. There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Move! Hey, no touching! Okay. Chong chong, chong chong, chong chong. Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Is that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Ellie said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. Security lady saw she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. And the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on it. She's got some fucking nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. So this will get me past the security lady. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studio. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. Good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Time to go, Nick. Tong 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 tong. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's the confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh, detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Gumshoe! Hi! How was your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I gotta tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Out of the screen. Get out of the way. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Yay! Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, at the time of the death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying, that's the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think the Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Yeah, thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai headed towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up there up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, the one in the background, you fucking idiot. Whenever someone walks by the camera, that camera automatically snaps a photo of him. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny. There's someone with hard proof who doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. I look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Like someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. And your chance to be a big shot. Can we get much higher? Can we get much higher? I was just looking at my fucking border, not all the little gifts running around. Nick, look! The security lady is in the guard station, stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey you! Well, are you satisfied? How is this guilty yet? If you had to make my life hard, I would give that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why don't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it'd be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. I just thought a lamp from here as the gate with a camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. The guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now Paul Hammer, you went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one what did it? If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. Oh, she thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was a regular fucking star in the show. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That's true, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic, it can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? It snaps a photo. Apparently because there's time and take place too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home. I do. Well... Take that! What's that? You giving it to me? No. Some of that thing looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. They took that tree down with it too. Right. That's a gunshot. What's down the path to that? Looks like a tree fell over the path. Oh yeah, that way kind of dangerous. That's where the studio used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Yeah, it's just a studio. What? This is a studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a kid guy out. Take photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's the numbers down it. ST13607. Nick! This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Right now, I can see inside. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. I drink soda. I eat pizza. Oh, it's so normal. There's better some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. Storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in the studio, in the film studio? Remains of yesterday's soda. I drink pizza. That was probably too short to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steaks? I would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, whatever. Thank you so much just for steaks. Yeah. I drink soda. I eat pizza. What are those electric powered cycles? I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it all easy to go pills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Maybe. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. What's over here? Maybe some other bucket. Let's see. No, that's not anything. What about this specific line? No? That's a grenade on the drain here. I can take it off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid can fit through there, I bet. Oh, he's stuck it that way at the fair of the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right! Hey, I'm not a kid. It's a little bent. Oh, they could have try to put back on. I drink soda. I eat pizza. Powers' dressing room. I heard where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. Oh, you're taking a nap here today. No, there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Oh, he's telling the truth for his sake. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own gloves. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. Instead of already wearing one myself. I just next to the table, they must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Look, I'm hungry. You just had your burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? This must be Powers' bag. I don't know about that. Look! And a boy keycard. That must be Powers'. This is Studio One. Borrow it. You mean borrow? wonder what else is on the bag. Stop that! My partner, a thief in training. First array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wiggies. It's Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. How can you tell name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. My hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. As I saw someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Yes, it is kind of dusty outside. Studio 1. This is the studio where they found the body. Let's go in and check it out, look. Ordered this kind of key we borrowed from the dressing room work. It opened! Alright, we're in. He's waiting up for someone visiting a crime scene. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? It's real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't give you the shivers, Nick. That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die there. The still samurai killed him. Well, what was the samurai? It sounds pretty real to me. Can we get? Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. This costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white cards that clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl has more trouble than I thought. What's this? That's reflective light, they call it. Reflecting screen. It's just on holes during filming. Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You start judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl's out there. Wow, look at that camera, that must cost a ton! Yeah, so don't touch it. It's heavier than I thought. Hey, you're not touching! Whoa. I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, stupid. I don't know. Who are you? To me, I'm an assistant here. I hold props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can with WP, okay? He never had a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Right. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. The morning went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hannah were there, along with everyone else. Employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. During lunch, I must have him in the studio and work. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? Okay, no, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do now? We haven't found anything. WB was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. He even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. I don't know about that. That day, just after noon, I said someone was here. You sensed? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? Wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. Oh, thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. I like go through like the gate outside, like the little grate. He says there's someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? Someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Well, let's get going. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? Saw that suspicious look on your face. I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? The estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-headed cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant at Studio One. She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays. Tomorrow I say that on the other thing. Well, I'm a young age and nothing. I'm respecting houses. You used to... Ah! You youthans. The youngins. I'll make this our chance to do what we can do without looking over our shoulders. That's right. Fuck was that? There we go. Then we can see the photo about the computer. Yeah, maybe. Let's try the computer. You know how to work these things, Nick? I have to enter in a few numbers. First, I need the date of the murder. The camera turned on at 1 PM of that day. 1 PM, that was when the security lady arrived at the Gates Yard Station. It was 3:07. I remember. There, entered. Hell damn day. Let's see what we got. Why is he shifting around, huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. It's not Will Powers, it's someone else wearing his outfit. I had a hunch. I imagine the detective was very happy with his photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. And there is a small photo data from that day. I'm the only one in the computer. Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We can. The security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. That's what I said anyway. Let's show this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? Never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Ah, it was just a joke. Are we done for today? I think this photo's what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is a security lady. The trial. Fuck. October 18th, 10 in the morning, District Court, Courtroom number 4. Making Jerry duty. Courtroom is now in sessions for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 PM on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Hey guys. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guard map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate of the studios. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that of the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people there. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. The production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got the guard station. Now jump ahead of later day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Oh my god! Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest. Lodged in the victim's chest with the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Shall I listen to the whole fucking thing again? I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. Oh, medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. This game's getting fucking harder. What, you expect me to remember that whole thing? Will the witness declare her name? Why aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of a trouble getting witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. They just called me Grandma, so even when I was young I was an old bag, but still the other children would make fun of me, believe it, but there was this giant captain, he called me an old bag, and well... Shut the fuck up! No, objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. Well, let me just get to the good part, dearie. As we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. To the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. Sure is one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. White? Mr. White? Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Yes, Your Honor. No question. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question! That should be like fucking irrelevant. Actually, I was watching Hammer and Powers observing, you know. Observing? Are you supposed to be at the guard station? But Mr. I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammers run through anyways. Through us always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai 1 through 2. I could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. You saw Mr. Powers. Said, go box in your ears, honey. Really? If you say it was Powers for certain. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying this since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Who the fuck is that? What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Did your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? Oh, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers has played the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. I'm calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a good look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. So about your proof then. I never say anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I look at the picture. You could see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? We had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Yeah, so to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. Powers sprained his ankle. It'll make it better for him, of course. If he helps him make him better, why was he still fucking like limping and shit? I kissed it where it hurt. Skip over that backwards, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. Should know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. For one of the verbs. He broke a prop. God damn, his own samurai spear. A murder weapon? Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Probably sprained his ankle pretty bad. What? I think we've heard enough. What the fuck? Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is... where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? It's clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Miss Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Wait, you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Oh, where's the other goes? It's quite likely there was the defendant inside that costume. Look at this evidence. Most perceptive, Your Honor. He still doesn't seem that convinced to me, I hope. Let the witness continue her testimony, please. No need to ask twice. I think I should have probably fucking objected. The time for poor Hammer's death was 2:30 PM, true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So no one else went to the studio, and it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 PM, true. Evan was in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, he would have seen them. How do you know he would have seen them? Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Do it. Old Windbag sure has balls. Well, you mean, you know what I mean. Old Windbag's the way skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Oh, for you to look forward to, perhaps. I don't know. What do I do? I don't know. I actually don't fucking know. Ah, he said in the default line. What is it? I don't know. My brain's drawn a blank. Now who's this? Objection! This is not Will Powers. Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. Oh, they're finally gonna bring it up that it doesn't look like him. I thought they already talked about this and pushed it past. That's why I didn't pick it. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, is, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. Leroy thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. I've very computer printed out this photo. Note at the back of the photo, I printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. Even I know that it means Taylor 2 p.m. on October 15th, really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2! Photo 2? It only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? Ooh. Hang on a minute. Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there was only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? only someone with access, the security lady herself. Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. The camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Oh, well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean. Yet the witness explained this to the court. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. This means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? On the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. What testimony, please? Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. I'd say that was a turn for the unexpected, and I kind of expected it. Time to lock in. Oh really? I thought you didn't know much about computers. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? You need to be looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there the other day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gates and no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? Told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order, order! Let me guess this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on the way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be around 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see this type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd and 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard if not impossible for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It was quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there that makes it. That makes him a suspect. And already trying to unsuspect him. Scott will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, are you really in the dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? No, I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I think I know who the killer is. I can't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. Where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are you gonna do? Unless we play for more time. But all I'm saying is... they're wearing the bald cap, right? And they're dragging their legs like they're a kid, right? I might be reading too far into that. Right. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get in another day. Now you hit the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic. At all, actually. Not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time! Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? Very well. Mr. White, your thoughts? Mr. Wright? Fuck, man. I'm so bad at talking. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let's see what you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Great. If the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? You know when I said, I think I know exactly who the killer is? It was the assistant! The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it and I'm doing so she became the Steel Samurai. You saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer went through and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about the Powers' ankle. What? The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai with that costume. But she couldn't walk. The Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't live. That takes the legs out of under the case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Fuck. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. It was the grade school boy! No? I didn't ever say anything. Bah! Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? But... well, what was with the grades? They were talking about a kid like getting into the grades. Surely that could have... the killer could have ran into the fucking thing, right? So what if the spear is heavy? I don't know. Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. Is my brain just in the wrong headspace? I don't understand. But one thing, the murder weapon was with the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe. How about absolutely, Nick? Jesus Christ, is it really the security guard? I mean, I feel like that was too obvious. Fine. It was the fucking security lady. Wendy, old bitch. Who? Still Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. I fumbled this way too bad, man. Like, obviously it was her, but it's like... What was with the grate, you know? Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady old bag. What? Whippersnapper. Order. This is true, old bag. Old bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gates. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume. And slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why'd she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take a picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Is this how Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? You all think I did it, is that it? Easy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Oh, wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. Only a grade schooler, though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? What does it matter? When I was that age, I could hit my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? It'd be nice to the kids and mean your Elder's Day, whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows that the boy could not have committed the murder? No, actually. I don't. I mean, I got the card key, which will be like, oh, they can't get in without a card key, but also the fucking grate to get in. Fuck. If I fuck this up, it's over, by the way. Do I have proof? I don't think I do. It's one of these two, right? Fuck me. Scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a keycard to enter Studio 1. How can a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a keycard? I see. And would the witness care to comment on this? Windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. God will suspend proceeding on the current trial for today. Sedgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Old Bag, Your Honor. Execution will not. Old Bag will probably continue. That is all. On his agenda. Yay! Oh, wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the press. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was not told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth? He told her not to talk? Well, testify. Dun, 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 dun. There's a fucked up looking burger on my screen. Overseers wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? They told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. If you don't go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? He told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Why'd your cross-examination? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Who was the studio the day of the murder? Get this woman, I swear it! How could they have done a run through of their action scene without a director? Of course! That's what I was surprised no one asked about it. Where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? Oh, is it Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. That's where the monkeys had fallen. Well, Mr. Wright, we'd like to continue the cross-examination. I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on that day in question. Director, the prosecutor, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. What acknowledges the defense's points. Prosecution will give more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. More information about these other people we have been told of. I understand, Your Honor. With the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. It's nothing. Or should I? We go down the studios tomorrow. Okay. I have to find out more on this director and producer. Then we turn down the next time the witnesses for certain. That was my chance to be a big shot. Look, I figured out just who it was, a Steel Samurai costume. Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was really her. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. I had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windberg. I feel kind of sorry for her. She wasn't winning any points in there. With or without my accusation. Let's get down to the studios. Alright, we'll be back to video soon. Thanks, guys. Phew, what a day. It's not time for relaxing, Nick. Hey, you think WP's got a chance? I think it depends on people found out about today's trial. Yeah. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studio. What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on the director and the producer. Oh, right. There's no point hanging out here then. That's what we were saying. Let's go to the studio pronto. Exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. I don't know, we got lucky to tell the truth. He did that again. Let's not. So, WP, I believe I might going in the right direction. Sorry, but no. That's how anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. I'm really young and lucky again. Yeah. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. His testimony, she said that they were often hanging around. Kids really, really love that Steel Samurai. I see past when she's not looking, I guess. As it at the morning went through? Yes, she was. He was directing the Steel Samurai, and the evil magistrate should move. I ain't saw us that before. Oh, just in the studio, I said keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I had to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. What side is she on? Not hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. What do you know about this? Fuck. I fucking okay, yes. That's really sure. Is it you, right? Right. I was in my dressing room the whole time, honest. Who else could have done it? Someone was in your dressing room? Yes. Yes, they snuck in and took her while I was asleep. But who? Look at the tape on this. Yes. It's heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. I spear that broke inside you on the body went through. I goofed around and I can't get it. Okay, I had to right away. Oh my goodness. A duct tape, we heard. Let's go to the studio, I guess. No one's here. I know you have Miss Old in custody. I guess you don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, the gas station, look, she left her donuts. Wow, that was a good hit, though. Oh. Hey Nick, looks like Detective Gumshoe was in here today. Yep, it's probably owed to his naked paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. Oh Nick, remember that Studio 2? Heard about the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Action the rest of them there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Probably said Studio 2 was down this path. Monkey Head is in the way, we should be able to go there without a problem. Problem, Trollface. That Monkey Head is real heavy. Well, I didn't knock the tree over when it fell. Both these, the Monkey Head and the tree, held the day of the murder, didn't they? Yep. That's what it takes to Gumshoe says. I'm burst. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. Actually, I don't want to get old ever. Yeah, I'm still young. I'm just tired. When you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. I am still young. My security camera automatically takes pictures of people here. There are 2 pictures on there of the murder before the actual time of death. There's still Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. You switched on today. The monkey is okay. I haven't seen a monkey without that before. Where's your assistant? I'm not sure I even want to fix that. You probably need a crane with that thing. Probably so. Check on his body. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Hey. Really nothing else. This Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? It does not. There's a trailer over there. It's pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are you sure this is a studio? Why is that bad? Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Oh, some temporary film set. This looks like materials for making a movie set. Who's sitting for quite some time? Might as well be a junkyard. Oh. Oh, you just point and click, you can't move the thing. There are 2 people here. What's left on the plates? There's always room for steak. I'm just seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. Incinerator. And they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Live after with staff. Let's take a check. Let's go for a drive! Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Look, I have this. Why you show me your attorney badge, Nick? Because it's funny. There's something else I can do here. Doesn't look anything like a studio. Is there nothing else to do here? Take a look at that. Trouble than I thought. But it's just the same dialogue here. This room is kind of pointless, isn't it? Where'd I go? Where'd we go? Look, is that assistant girl? Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys! Ho 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 ho, don't mention it. Is it true they call the security lady? Ho 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 ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. Oh, you mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. Not so good at handiwork. I'm assistant, right? Yeah, well, you do work on the shop props and backdrops, right? Right? That's the time they're not looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Well, I'm sure these things happen, nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think you should worry at least a little bit more. Excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Alright, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So it seems. Guess they coated up in a hurry. Hey Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. Hey, that was the idea. Got siphon though, don't you? Well, you wanna move that grail? I think we can. Well, she's serious. Nah, I think we should leave it on. You only just repaired it. You take it off, that sister will get yelled at by you know who. Yeah, I guess so. Gonna take it that hard. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, that should make kids happy. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. Guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. The fuck are we doing? Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? But my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Right. Oh, the studio's doing. There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. They want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? I can sneak in here a lot. Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular, a bunch. She's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. There's a bit of trouble catching him though. I ate something at the trial today. I said the director and the producer are here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. Guess they were here though. And it had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. They were trying to protect the director? Well, the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? What do you think of this? Hey, take a look at this. That's Mr. Powers'. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? So you didn't know about the photo of the injury. Never mind. What are we doing? Any ideas? Hey, you work with the props, right? What about that murder weapon? You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I ain't having to carry that thing around. He's trying to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. That was the only person I can think of. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those key card keys? Well, it's not borrowing it. I see. Better be careful not to lose that. Very strict about those key card keys here. Look at this. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The hell do I do? What do I do now? What the fuck? What you do, Lamau? What the fuck? Huh? Wait, you first do it. You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, neighbors. How could you not know the great salmonella? I make Talitos, the Steel Samurai mine, RTFC with film credits. Really? The salmonella? I'm so sorry, I just... Holy shit. My brain couldn't process that. No, quite alright, really, it's fine, Ruffle. What is it? You know, on close inspection... yeah, hot. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks ours. Rocks ours? What? Hey, you're trolling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Prince, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, War of Little Old Tokyo. Waffle Lamau. Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo. Alright, we really need to talk about cool. Right, assuming for a fucking loop. Did you notice anything new on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Jew doors are. The security lady told me Jew about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-in through an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucks always. I hate missing out on food. I don't know what voice I'm trying to give him. I'm trying to do like a fat, greasy fucking Redditor voice. But it's like slowly turning into like a fucking Swedish accent. Nick, what does suck sauce mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Harris' time of death was estimated at 2:30 PM. He's telling the truth. The meeting gives him an alibi. Other producer, who was the meeting with you? Oh, you mean the fuckhead? The genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. You brought these studios back to the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah. We were together from noon to 4 PM the whole night. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? The boss over there, the network, and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They parted to a limousine, got here right around noon. Major tension. Oh, then was he the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. A lot of grey-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Holy shit. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol! Why are you staring at me like that? This is WP, right? What do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. fucking beautiful. Spice more before. I ate them. They were past the expiration date anyway. Awful. Oh, they've been staring at me with it. Welcome back. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket highlights. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Hey, leave those alone. I've been found on Mars. I don't have to buy that issue. I'll be seeing you. Alright, where the fuck do I go now? Place is deserted. Nick, what was that noise? Oh, you came from inside the trailer. Oh, finally you can actually go inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? We have a key? No, but there's probably one of the guard stations at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. Oh, Jesus. Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, you certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, sweet little lady, sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. That would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You're talking off someone who's with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. I see him again. I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, someone who was here the other day with the murder. I see him again. I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. We can just take a... Let's take that real quick. Hey, no touching. Let's get that later. Fuck. I don't want to investigate it later. Fuck, what do we do then? How do we get in if she's there? Oh shit! It's the kid! Hey! Hey, wait! They came in through that drain. Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, Spot? I'm not a kid, don't tell me like that! But you are a kid! Never a little brat, that's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adult here, heavy fashion chick. Heavy fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mugged. Got a head in him, she's pretty sharp. Pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Now, child. You drop that camera. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? Oh, the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Look at that, was the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8. Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He's the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? No way am I telling you losers. Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it. On his way out. A bottle? Who's sitting here? I wonder. Hey, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Interesting. I was really bored for a second, but it really fucking pulled me back in with like the director out of nowhere. I was like, hold on a minute. There's that old windbag. I better leave a post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yep, sounds like she's chasing after the kid. No, fucking, I need the card. Now's your chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer studio too. We'll be buying this, right, Nick? Yes, we will. I wonder if the key we buried would work. She seems eager all of a sudden. Ah, not that eager. Yes, someone's in here. Names. Our names? Well, we're WP's lawyers, and, I see. Who might you be? He's nuts. The producer. She's quite beautiful. I wonder if you could tell me about the day of the murder? Miss Raquez. Script? Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. And can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're gonna nowhere fast. I really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Raquez. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. She has to go watch TV? That never. Don't get mad at me. Oh, the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? So I did to make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Oh, people in the entertainment business this weird. It's starting to look like it. Lewis, get out of here! Isn't there somewhere else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? We see Manella, give him this. I have to do your errands. I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. I guess so we see him. What? At least she's quick about it. So I could just spam everything. See what happens. Here, I got this from the producer. Oh, bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pawned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where these likely have been. I agree. You know what's crazy? It's the fact that I really don't want to do that. Do I just look for a script or something? Oh, remember the script that Dax was talking about? Did he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick, the script. Good work. That is not so bad. Found your script. What? Thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be bored when you bring something to her late. So, do you think you dudes can take down there for me? Take it down there for me, thanks. Is that producer really that scary? He's certainly not normal. Whoa, what the fuck are you doing? There's a lot of walking around. Pissing me off. It might not be like a million times more complicated later on in the game. That's gonna piss me off. This is already too much. Yeah, we found it. Your script. Ah. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on, what's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? Do you even know who we are? How's the lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? Well, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you can tell us about the big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, the directors and the people from the network. Correct. Listen closely. One of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Why are we pulling this up? What? Why did I fucking pull that up? I thought something was happening then. The day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, right? Mr. Monkey? Monkey with the broken head. Alright, that. What an original name. His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving their head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in the trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone into Studio 1. What? It's true. Crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? And you could have gone to Studio 1. At the time of the death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. It wasn't broken and announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. He's a monkey after all. Like its head. Back inside stopped when it broke. It stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. Path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? Is anyone besides WP who had killed... I could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office to plan a strategy. Ooh, baby. Oh wow, we're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You have one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Why could she just fucking come back from the dead, man? Die, Phoenix. Maya sure will call me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? No way I'm telling you, losers. I don't know. It didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy ain't right. Is our last hope, Phoenix? Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. What's the best thing to do from here? Are you gonna studio talk to that boy? Do you have any ideas about who might have done it? Don't have enough information to make a case yet. I've heard that phrase before. So that's where Maya got it from. Hey man, don't tell tales. You sure are talking enough. Oh, what the fuck was I doing again? Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff. What's wrong? Huff, puff, huff, puff. Where's my snapper? Been chasing that boy this whole time. Huff, puff, huff, puff. Where? I got him. I hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. Where's the snapper? Hostage? What happened to the boy? See him again, I'll lay him flat. Oh yeah, what a violent old lady. Actually, I remember the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Okay. Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hava died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this, I ran. Don't go back for this one. Understandable that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, the hostage might be what we need. Only my tongue to get it back. Good idea, but now! I'm catching that brat is the last thing I do. Hey, do you have anything in my trade with her? Trade, I wonder. No, that's not an object, that's information. Hey! Hey you, wait a sec! Next, was that the boy? Yeah, this is Cody Atkins. Take you right in the dressing room. Should have been here somewhere. Found you, Baker. What the fuck? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asks? Yeah, fuck it away. Phoenix, you can take from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Still Sarah's so cool. I think it's the bomb. Let me let you know about Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. You shouldn't yell like that, he's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that, I'm only a kid. Anything about what happened to you? Can you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Like a little persuasion's necessary, maybe a bribe. bribe. What the fuck do I have to give these people? I have to give them something. I don't know what it is. Nobody here. There's really nothing else to do, is there? I just have to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to give these people. I have fucking nothing. Look at this. Hey, it's a Steel Samurai. Now why is he dragging his foot like that? How do you get this anyway? That's totally cool. Wish I would too. What do I do? Does everybody know? Everybody will know me know about this show. Hey, don't look at me. Tell it to your sister. I'll see you later, kid. Spaghetti? Sasuke the noodles stuck his... One slam, I guess. I want you to drink it in one gulp. Slam spaghetti, right. As the other day's lunch scattered around, everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. T-bone one of the plates minus the steak. Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. I've read that line before. I'm so confused. Right. I need a vacate. What? Let's see. They probably have a proper name. It's not for me to know. Not now, nor ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. This vacation trip looks like it's been here for a while. My favorite movies. Maybe we should. It's the post in the house of this one. That would be kind of sad. So I'm used to saying shit. The hell am I supposed to be doing? Look at this. Hey, that's a card. Studio One? Alright, a card key to Studio One. I could visit Paul Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. I don't have your own card. Studio One isn't my turn. You'll let me borrow it then. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and weigh even. Deal? What's this? A samurai trading card? Sticky Kid dropped it. It's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. May I have use for this? It was a hostage she was talking about. Right. Well, I'm off. She goes halfway off to the studio. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Alright, child. Did your cards back? Cody, this is familiar. My ear. You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, if I'm grown up, you sure I'm dumb. I'll give you this. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, sure I'm dumb. What do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? As I went through all that trouble? You want to trade by me a really rare card? Really rare? You know something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards, come on. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium? Rare? I don't feel like we're talking about steaks. Well, what the fuck do I do with these then? Fucking now what? now I can't go to Studio 1. Oh, hi! Hello, what brings you here? Well, I had to arrange stuff. Yes. The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Is she even the same person before? No, she's same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. Skinny lady was chasing right at the bar fast. I thought she collapsed. Oh, she got away in the end. Why was she bad? Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. All the posters on the wall here of Hammer. Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. His popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? Oh, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. And now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. I get the feeling something's been covered up here. Well, you want these fucking trading cards? Anything about this? Hey, that's still Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, send one of these cards. Huh. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for that. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card! Oh, please, I beg you, please trade with me! Trade with you? Yes! Trade cards! Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card! Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare! Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks! This is for you! Yahoo! And there she goes. So do good things like that make you feel great. Yeah, it does. There we go, now I've got my ultra rare super epic mega card. Fuck. See this card? Yes, wait! That's it! That's the ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please, you gotta give it to me! I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, I'm gonna trade. You're on. I'll give you Samurai's Spear throw an evil magistrate's boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. You sure? Fine by me. No. So much information. Oh, right. How about me stupid? So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks? You're judging by his looks, you have to look at his actions and his life. Makes you lecture on life by a grade schooler. You like it too, don't you? Oh me? Yeah, I'm in love with Steel Samurai. Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Right. I'll think of something. I did like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. What else do you like about him? Oh, tell me I have to keep this act up. What's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? I like it when he vanquishes foes. Yeah, with Sam. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my favorite fan album. Holy interpolation. It's all pictures of Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts. They beat each other open public. I always take a picture of the Steel Samurai Live's final blow with Sam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. That's very impressive. Newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name when I hear it. Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always! And if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, it's like this with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. And I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Interesting. Oh, he's giving stuff to Mia. What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. You see anything unusual? Cody. Cody needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back. Oh, that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. And I finally got to the studio. After that. What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you weren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means that the Steel Samurai did it. Sure enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Woo! I heard everything! This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going! Ah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in our court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Go to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Yay. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix? The client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. It's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yes, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that. I'll lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. October 9th, 10 AM, District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact that has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. What if he'll be that producer?
The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand.
Oh, the director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How old can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai Noob Raffle. Sal Manella, I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, stop by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trial on that day did it.
Right. Doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studio somewhere around 9 that morning. There in the morning I was doing, an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch and in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix, his alibi holds, power is finished. Press as hard as you can find him, he's lying. I'm trying! In the employee area? That's right, that's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was there anyone else at that run through?
Oh yes, that security lady was saying at lunch, the whole thing.
Do the Christian impression. Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. He was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? No, just the 4. Just us 4.
How much time?
Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during his front see? Alright, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Ruffs.
Ruffs?
Rolling on the floor, starving? I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak, the assistant cooked them up. And the thing of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting at the studio today, so I ended up skipping lunch.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Hey, Nex. Yeah? Did something about that seem odd to you? There's something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak? Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket which I used to stave off starvation. I see. Is that all? I'm sure I was on something there. We were in the meeting around before, but I had meeting at the studio to say I was skipping lunch. What were you discussing? Just still tell my story and our budget. Gets this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. Nobody left the table during the whole meeting?
You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one.
Spends so much about it, I wonder.
I didn't. Oh, my phone, I don't know him with it later. There's something here.
Mr. Manella?
What you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. Some kind of plates. Some kind of plates is the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the system went through all the trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Be a man who likes to eat, I suspect as much. When exactly did you eat it?
We took our break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
Mental image I will carry with me to my grave.
Wait a second.
I took a break at that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. Press on that one a bit more.
The meeting till around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs.
You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one.
Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oh, awful. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them would have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah. That's why we took a break, Waffle. It was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Hold it! What does FWIW mean? What? It was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? It's like a break during the death. That's the time of the death. Maybe could have gone to Studio 1, killed Harry, and come back. Guess it's possible, time-wise. Why is he emoting like that? But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Enough time for to say to commit a murder. Why is that? Haven't we heard enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I claim it, and claim it loud! I couldn't let everyone in that trailer off the hook and the trial's over. Mr. Powell will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly possible. I suppose you might say that. Right, I got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Oh, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fall on Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid you lose this round. What the fuck? I had him! I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from this stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, Given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. What? Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. He's brought the fucking kid on. Order, I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Right, I gotta lock in here, hold on. We are temporarily turning off the noise suppression. Now you can hear the creak of my chair, the press of my buttons, and a sort of farting spider or something. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... Oh, sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you give it up. If you give up, what up do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. You're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Nope. October 19th at 11:15 AM. District Court. Courtroom number 4. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school?
Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
2nd? Oh, you're like fucking 4 years old for it.
I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody.
I'm in trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you that Gramps with the beard over there?
Just...
Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer bearded... A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
I see you saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost.
Hey, I just got this new camera. I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix? I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods of the past so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
It would have been very convenient if you took a picture of that moment. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors.
But guess what happened next?
Yo, see, there was Steel Samurai. What sort of bad guy was it? Come on, dude. A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. It was kind of far away.
I've been awfully vague. You had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying the camera then?
No, I wasn't. Not like I have it all the time.
Really? I see the killing freaks a moan, he went home. Phoenix, raise a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Use for you to say. This is a fucking tricky one, man. What the fuck?
You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show. I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. Was that day the first time you've been in the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple times. Never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. That security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Paz, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez!
You went through the woods? Off the path?
Yeah, you know, the studio or the valley there? If you go off the path a little, the woods is where I went.
Let's see.
Anyhow.
Why would you go for the studio?
Anything unusual up on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio?
Steel Samurai? Wait. He's not saying what time it was, but... What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. Guess he's a real pro, what a great actor! Yeah, I suppose he was. I don't know what to do. I went through the woods at the path. That old lady wouldn't catch me. We already said this about the... I don't have my camera on me all the time. But is it gonna work anyways? Objection! Cody, what you just said seems was a little strange. You say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go. We were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. I like putting the pressure on too much. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How to explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you want to bring your camera on a trip to the studios! You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody... Well, what? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Oh, why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well, please testify in the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? That was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Cross-examine fucking what? But you said you didn't have a camera. Why didn't you use it? We already did discuss this, you fucking idiot. He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
Because I was too busy watching the real thing. So you were watching the Steel Samurai? Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay then. Tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah, what? What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Now, hold on a minute. So is the bad guy... The other guy hit first? Hold it. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. It's just something like that. Did he even actually see the fucking fight? He's still being vague about this. Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before, you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is, Cody, you may have seen some of that. You may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure it out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Show evidence is wild. Show evidence? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Great question. I see the death was 2:30. When this monkey's head was blocking the path. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? It doesn't prove anything. Lost your nerve, have you? Well, I'll ask you the question again. We have ascertained the young boy. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Ugh. Come on, think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained the boy. It's gotta be evidence, right? I literally have no fucking idea. I don't know. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? He would not do that. Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? Thank God this isn't taken off the fucking bar meter because I am fumbling so badly. There has to be evidence. I was for certain it was the monkey head, but it did not. It didn't allow it. Here's my proof. What the fuck? It's not like I could back out. It has to be an evidence. I really don't want to brute force it, but it's... I don't really know what the fuck to do. Ah! What is the evidence? It doesn't seem like it could have been anything. Why is it the camera? What's that? The camera? I was thinking about the camera, but it's like... It couldn't have been the camera. Whenever I'm like, oh, it couldn't have been that, it's always that. And it's like, what the fuck, man? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at this critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Some of you have realized there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero not take a picture. Right. Cody, there's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. Having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Me and his business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? About why you did take a picture of the fight? Into the real world, kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange to that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Clutches of the villain? Hold it. You did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? This little samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. I held on my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. Tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens opened in time and I missed it. I love when like the new dialogue loops back into the testimony. I love when it does that. I really tried, but the lens wouldn't open. Lens open, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground. The Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. You really not take a picture? Not even once? I definitely would have taken a picture. How do we something I can use? Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture! Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? Gotcha, bitch. Bullseye, I see through all your lies, Cody Hawkins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, it's like a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I'm gonna find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How to pick holes in such a short testimony? Has to be something. Take off this death, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. I'm trying. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Oh, really? Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. White, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Would you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you any explanation? If the Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way! No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia? Are you sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album of the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Fuck. That is a wild climb. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted the photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible that the Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. He said the line from the movie. Order! I will have order. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, and then he didn't move. Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim! Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! Jerry's like, oh my god! Well, the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Old Bag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see Paul Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would he do? Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it.
Huh?
I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. Or it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What?
Show us, quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No. Here, this is it. Looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
Sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Yeah? What?
Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. Our photo's all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor! May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. And the inconsistency. Your Honor, look at this! I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Ugh! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Oh fuck, I don't know. What a roll here, man, I can't mess this up. The path wasn't blocked, it was back to 1. Path was blocked. The path of the trailer was blocked! So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime! Studio 2! As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. And on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the detail of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole that costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? It's no surprise, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. I don't know. Wait, no, that can be right. I have some proof that one. The socks off. Mr. Wright, we don't have all the time. Will here. Yes, Your Honor. Sleeper pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well.
I will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Man, it's still going. I thought I had him. Oh, never mind. We're doing a time skip. My fault. Wait, it's October 19th. Oh, that was a close one. I thought it would time skip. I'd be like, yes! No, I have to do my fucking around. You saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was going to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks! Oh, the camera's on. Camera's on the whole time, huh? Alright, are we in Day 3 investigation? We're in the final stretch now, I think. These go on for a long time, man. It's almost been like 4 hours. That was a close one. Huh? Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Ooh, Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new cost system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yep, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What, you mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. How would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? It was pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, if you don't say anything that might help us, I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. But no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. WP. Powers, right? October 19th. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you were about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WB, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. There's not really anything I could do to help. Haha, I'm not really sure what I could do either. Please, this is not a laughing matter. Can you tell me more about Miss... It's Vasquez, isn't it? Miss Vasquez. Vasquez. I'll just say Vasquez. Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. Genius? Like Phineas. She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? No, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. And something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much had her beck and call though. Whenever she says job, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine it being at a beck and call though. I can't imagine jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How can you do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Hey, what do you think of this? Is it really Jack Howard inside that suit? The only one it could have been. Why would he? Yeah, why? You're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him himself? Maybe about 3 more years. I could ask 2 novices. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. Wish I could think of some way for me to help. Sorry. Oh, Windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? Hey, we could even eat those donuts at the guard station if you wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No. No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ah! Heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Old Hammer, you're trying to star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, he's really pissed this time. Listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible. Okay. Well... What do you think of this? the fact that Phoenix Wright actually fucking says that. What do you think of this? Hey, what do you think of this? Guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming just one time. I'll be over and done by tomorrow. You can see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of super pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No, no, no! No touching! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. I didn't mean, I almost had a heart attack. I guess it can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. The science guy gave me some testing solution. There's racks of these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Oh no, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. Well, the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Well, let's fill the place plate. Lace of thingy pills. Looks like it. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we could pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, I'm not sure I'd buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Felt kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How was Edgeworth doing, by the way? Mr. Edgeworth's out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with a hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? So, say, what happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jackhammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounded like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Oh yeah! Well, I'll see you later, Gumtray. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... Oh, what? Why? WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that?
Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Mr. Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the programming just ends, they'll be hardworking for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Yeah, take a look at this. What's this? This is why you can't stop Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Neither do I, Nick. Funny. I don't either. What do you think of this? This is... A fan collected all these photographs. Kid loves Steel Samurai. Show shouldn't be cancelled just so adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. What can I do? Well, for starters, you could tell me something. What is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding? Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. You tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. It was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Old Bag. She was here at the studio back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Well, I'll see you later. Let's go have a look around, I guess. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? Oh, Windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Why do they... Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She sounds a froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. No. I want to know what happened 5 years ago. I want to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told her? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols, Nick?
Penny Nichols. Sister we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jackhammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. You claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. So Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he uses to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I bet Powers put it in there himself. You know, white lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammers put the pill in. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay. You win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. And that was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Shut up! Here, take this. Huh? A photograph? Oh! That was the bent fucking face! The fence! That was the bent fence that I mentioned and he didn't acknowledge. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of the stairs. Yeah, there. He pushed the actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Oh, it's the bent fence. Well, we'll fucking see you later, I guess. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? What if someone called him? Like the director or the producer? I know. I'm bushed. See, look. Right. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello. Hey, hell, oh! Look, Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she has to say, apparently. Where's the bent fence? I'm so pretty, they're taking good care of these. Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Okay, so nothing else on the matter. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Bowers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, Jesus. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Was the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? Where's the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick? Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid the incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? Even stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Oh, really? Did she go inside the trailer? Are you sure? Let's go have a look then, shall we? You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? She's so eager to talk all of a sudden. It's Vasquez. You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids' shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. We used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause! You pressured him! To think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out to you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's the proof? You can't prove it. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises too. That's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Because all the reporter who need his negatives would have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence, boys! Oh my goodness. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now! Yo, it's my go! They put my go in the game, bro. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Yeah. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. I think I will take a drink and I will be back in a second. We're in the final stretch now. I'll be right back. I need to make a new standby image. I don't like that. It was very clearly like cobbled together from random bullshit. I mean, it's all cobbled together from random bullshit. But you know, new year, new me. So new year, we got a new monitor. All right. Final day, trial. Oh, baby. This body will definitely be filled with more bullshit. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems to be on Edgeworth today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Oh, very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That is all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk, what with all that monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Right. Lamau.
No one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk, it hurts my ears.
What exactly was that?
I've forgotten. We could try remembering. No.
The meeting ending at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You wouldn't think. Come on. All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Presto and everything, I don't know.
Hold on! You had Sal take you, what does that mean?
Means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh. Alright. Fucking idiot.
And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. I love hitting my desk. It was a 15-minute break. I have my hood on now. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She got murdered during that break. I wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak at all. Well, Nick, find anything? Kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard, I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some contradiction. Ha! As I thought. You claim you had a T-bone steak. But I say you did not! Oh, what's this now? Mr. Wright. Look at this. It's a plate. Plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Salmon? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands! Mr. Wright, this is not a little presumptuous. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. I'll just have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. Am I, as you can see, a woman of petite stature? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Well, I was just guessing that, like, they cut off the ends and then used it and then put it back on. Present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning act. Yes! I literally just said. Morning action scene run through. Or someone fixed this spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it? Wait, I was doing the Miles Edgeworth voice for fucking Phoenix. Was someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let us see this murder weapon then. It's the blade. They ripped it off. Nick, think about this one more. Huh? Think? How could that possibly have been the murder weapon? There's a point. No, Your Honor. What is the murder weapon? I'm stumped. I thought I had it, but that wasn't it. Not the van. The fucking the spear blade. I thought they ripped off the blade, stabbed him, and put it back on. Not ripped it off, but you know what I mean. But I guess that's not it. So what is it? Oh! Look at this photo. Oh! What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order in this this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studio. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The van, you fucking idiot. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. For Jack Hammer had been pushed off the stairs to his death, they carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume. There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was no way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. With the van! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it! Recall your testimony. It was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. Smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So, what happens next? Don't, me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you! You killed Jack Hammer! Who could say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, you just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly. It does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If no more questions, I will be leaving. What do I do now? Miss Vasquez, you did it! That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again! To testify again? Nowhere to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point?
I can only say what I said before the truth, Mr. Wright. Say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? We'd ask the same questions and get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! It's come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again! You are the prosecutor, are you? Are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick! Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? You probably realized she did it too. But... wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth... I was with Salad Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key. You need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Okay, I'll do that. Little me in the bottom right, I will do it. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 at the rehearsal. I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put a hammer in that costume with Sal Manella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. Assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. No one go to call him. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Did you expect me to be calm? Certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. Often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue.
Immediately called the police. The power shot. Oh, hold it! What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So he stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to line things up. Maybe. Old bag? The security lady? Old bag, the security lady. How did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said it because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. The detective arrests Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word. Perhaps not. You seem to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. The photograph? Meaning the one taken by the security camera. You're sort of known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out? Yes. It was that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. You can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure our professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Next to the training, I'm just going to direction notes. Is script in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. Would it do to have them stolen? No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script? Why didn't you bring your scripts and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue. Your Honor, I have no objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. What the fuck? What? Edgeworth, you on my side now? What the fuck's going on? I mean, I did pick up on that. I was like, I thought I just wasn't paying attention enough. I was like, oh, you know, I was like, oh. Well, she wouldn't need notes for the rehearsal because of her murder, but it's like, what she was, what? But she was going there. I didn't know about the body? I don't know. Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. Holy shit. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director? You have to write something to peg this on here. Everything with Tom been wasted. I leave you, Nick. Go get him.
I have no fucking clue. There's gotta be a contradiction somewhere. Well, I guess not. I have no fucking idea. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I'm at a complete loss here.
Objection!
You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Fucking first try. I locked in. I knew something was up. I was like, hang on a minute. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in his photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manello was at the run through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would it tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes! Yes, but was it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been
after his put on the steel samurai costume and went to Studio 2 when he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the steel samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the steel samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order, I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Let's see you sneak out of this one, bitch. I fucking got you now, you fucking bitch. Very well. Now I have a question for you. Why the real killer was always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Genuinely, I do not know. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? I'm right, aren't I? She kind of looks like Lisa Lisa in that picture, though. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It's almost as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motives for murder. Okay. Let me present the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. Mr. Tully has completely lost his marbles. Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of the court's time.
Literally, what the fuck could it be? Nah. What is it? What is it? The sandwich on my fucking screen looks so delicious, man. I want to eat that. Get some ketchup on that fucking thing right now. How is it not the fucking photo? What is it? No. Dude, I'm really fucking trying here. I have no fucking clue. I'm completely stumped. Like, actually, genuinely this time. No! No. No. I know what it is. I know what it is. She had no fucking motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. And Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Gotcha, bitch. I got you now, you fucking bitch. You did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Oh, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Fucking Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Oh, no, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel, don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth. Where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! Yes! That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. To think that he framed me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me! Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because, What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean, Maya? Nick, you know that problem of yours. The problem where you present evidence that makes no sense. You're doing it again. Oh.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick! Edgeworth! Hi, front-facing Edgeworth.
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? I was just enamored by your beautiful eyes, Edgeworth. That was too bad, Edgeworth. That's too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. I scares would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar.
You fucking... Right. I must say, I ain't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Necessary feelings?
Yes. Unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright, was that guy your boyfriend?
What? Friends? As if.
They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess.
Huh?
I get the feeling I'm missing something. Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
The gay lovers.
And so, the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody at that instant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the one is ready for the real Will Powers. But he's got the willpower to do it. The end! Wow. A brand new episode has been added. And Edgeworth is the... What is that, like Edgeworth's fucking dad or something? Oh baby. Oh baby. We're not doing episode 4. We're saving that for tomorrow. Episode 3 was really fucking long. That was like 4 hours. Turnabout goodbyes. Alright. That's enough. So that's it. That was episode 3 of Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I'll be back again probably tomorrow. Hope you like this new fucking layout. I just got it from Google. I thought it looked cool. I should probably credit the creative of this. But yeah, I'm gonna fill the screen with more bullshit by tomorrow, don't you worry. But until then I should probably start doing my drawing, because that's probably the main thing I should be focusing on. But yeah. Oh, look, it's the old background. How beautiful is that? Well, so much for the old background. Say goodbye to that in real time. Look at the new background where it has like border shit all around it. I don't know. I'll put that there. Put it like there, yes. Let's make a chat box as well. Name's already in use in a different fucking scene. Put a big ass chat window there. Yeah, that was Ace Attorney. I say that was Ace Attorney like it's fucking finished, but it's not. It's got to be a great typist one day. Hold on, my chat box is fucking huge. Need to shrink that bad boy. There we go. Yeah. The stream's ended. The stream's ended. Everyone go home.